What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome to Horizon 2 Forbidden West. I am so excited to be bringing this all to you guys, and a day early. So with that being said, I'm not going to go too long here at the beginning here because I want to get into the game. But thank you to all supporters out there, to the members. Make sure you leave a like on this video. Let me know what you think of the game as you were watching it. Read and watched great things about the game, and I'm just so excited to be finally playing it 5 years or so after the original came out. So what we're going to do first is we're going to watch this little recap movie so you guys can get caught up on what's going on in the story a little bit. It's not a lot of information, but it is enough to kind of explain where we're at in the story. So let's watch this before we begin, and then we will go into our adventure playing Horizon Forbidden West.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Well, there you go. That's a little bit of a story recap for you all, and we'll go into the story a little bit more. If you haven't checked out my original walkthrough of the game, we did a stealth walkthrough on hard, so make sure you go check that out. Of course, it's on the channel anytime that you want, but other than that, we're going to go ahead and dive in here. I'll show you guys some of the settings. This is going to be a full-on Let's Play, meaning that we're going to be doing all kinds of side missions. We're going to be exploring. We're going to be really taking a look at the game, all the ins and outs, stopping to admire the beauty, getting to know the information, the lore, and all of that stuff into the game. This is a full-on Let's Play, all right? This is not a walkthrough. I'm not going to be showing you how to defeat a boss, you know, at the hardest level or something like that. This is us going through the game for the first time, experiencing it together, but at the same time, trying to find as much as we can inside this world. So there's a lot of options that you can choose between, you know, setting the game the way that you want to. I'll let you guys kind of take a look at that. Controls, I always play inverted. Subtitles will be on for those that might need some English subtitles. Visually, what we're going to do is we're going to favor performance for now. What I'm going to do is, on all of my Let's Plays, I usually will at least take a look at what the resolution will be. So resolution mode is 4K at 30 frames a second, and performance mode is 1800p at 60 frames a second. So obviously resolution mode is going to be the best looking. However, we want to give you guys the best experience, and I feel that since you're already watching it dumbed down on YouTube, performance is going to be, I think, the best way, but we will show the resolution mode off, so have no fear. And all kinds of accessibility options for those that need it as well. I think every game should come with those. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and jump in. So, depending on how much love that this Let's Play gets, will be the decision of whether or not we will do a very hard difficulty walkthrough for this game. But that will not be done until after the Let's Play is done. So if you want that, make sure you comment on all the videos, make sure you leave a like, and let me know that you really want to see how the best way to beat each and every single boss on the hardest difficulty, do it completely stealthy without messing up, all that kind of stuff. Other than that, we're going to be playing this on normal, just so we can experience it and go through all of the side missions, content, and lore without too much difficult, but giving ourselves a little bit of a challenge. So without further ado, it's go time. And it looks like you can choose minimal HUD, information, look at the world to find your way, markers and icons on screen. We're going to go with the guided, just because I want to know where stuff is. We want to explore, but I want to also know, you know, this is where I can find the next mission. If we feel like we need to change it, then we'll change it to Explorer mode. And away we go.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me, even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
I like this because it's like we're getting a tutorial as well, even though he's the one getting the tutorial. So I think it fits.
Plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
All right,
There.
let's just
Those
wow.
plants by the stream should do the trick.
Look at just how beautiful this is. So in the first game, when you would go across specific items in the grass and ground, they really wouldn't move unless they were meant to be moved, like the little places that you can stealth in. But now, as you can see, the entire world flows within your feet. So it's so amazing. Now we're going to be doing a lot of this. We're going to be, like I said, we're going to be exploring a lot, taking a look at the environments. One of the things that I like to do as a content creator is to show off these worlds that the developers have spent years of their lives making. So as you can see, this is the 60 frames per second mode. We're going to play about 10 minutes in this mode. Then I will switch over to the resolution, and then we'll check out if you guys notice any difference. With that being said, let's go ahead and begin. You can store a limited number of medicinal berries in your medicine pouch top. Yep, same thing as the previous game. Up allows you to heal.
Ugh.
There you go.
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
All right, let's take a look at the water. One thing I've heard in reviews of this game is that the water itself has been just enormously improved, and you can easily see it. I mean, let's be honest, man. If you weren't playing a video game and you were looking at this, you'd be like, this looks like real life. That is truly amazing. Wow, look how green everything is. Like, I'm playing it in HDR, and maybe I will upload an HDR video of this. Maybe like an HDR video of the intro in 4K at the highest quality, so you guys can, if you have an HDR display on your phones, you'd be able to check it out. Now, notice how you can only store 10. So once you get past 10, that's all you can do. There's no more. But it truly is just breathtakingly beautiful. Look at this little waterfall here. Yeah, so the armor that she has on is what we finished the game with, which is the shield armor. But it doesn't, it looks like it doesn't have the same purpose as it did in the previous game. Meaning that you can no longer actually use it with shield. I don't see a shield overlapping her health. So that tells me it's not exactly the same. Also, since this is the PlayStation 5 version, we're using, you know, the haptic feedback, and the controller feels great so far. I'm not sure what this means. What is that? I see this little thing right there. There's using your focus, tells you who it is. There's also a new thing that you can do, which is just tap it.
Really traveled a long way to get here.
And it allows you to see anything that you can climb.
Times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
There you go. Examine blight. You just got to kind of, I guess, stay in the right spot.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Hopefully you all are doing well out there. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Jamarius.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Like I said, I'm going to be really going slow, guys. Exploring every nook and freaking cranny. Looks like the game is giving us two different ways to go here. We can go down via zip lines.
Here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Actually, before we do this, I want to take a look over here.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
Oh, I see our first enemy over there. Just kind of taking a moment here. I think there's a photo mode. Yeah, let's check out photo mode real quick so you guys can take a look. We've got precision mode. I'm not sure what precision mode does. You can toggle grid, roll. You can hide the player. You can, let's see, let's move around the player here. So it doesn't allow you to get too close because then they become out of focus. So it wants you to back up and view it at a certain distance. You got face paint. Looks like you got quite a bit of options. This is just the standard edition, just so you know. Facial expressions. I like that one. Oh man, it's like I feel like I've got to use some of these for my thumbnails for the game. Like, wouldn't that just make sense? Like to have certain thumbnails be shown. Body pose, fearless. that facial expression is too much. Frank, thank you so much for the donation, bud. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Balance. It's like she's mid movement, so it's blurry. Naive. I'm just an innocent schoolgirl. So naive to the world. Style. Victory. Peace. That's great. I love that. That's awesome. How can you have serenity with that expression on your face? That's just too much. All right, let's see here. What else? You can toggle. Oh, okay. It's got like an autofocus. So whatever you look at, I guess, focuses. That's cool. Lens flare. Lens presets. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Holy crap, man. Look at, whoa. My, jeesh. That's. Oh, there you go. Whoa. I mean, that's super, like, zoomed in, but you got that focal distance, so you can actually have her be in the shot, which is even more perfect. Brightness, exposure, time of day. You'll be able to control the time of day, but right now, because we're in the intro, probably not. You have a border. I mean, this is like a thumbnail man's dream. Wow, that is just absolutely amazing. You can put the horizon. Oh, perfect for thumbnails. Yeah. Greetings from the Forbidden West. Let's see what else. We got Vinjet. And that's about it. All right, so we've seen. It doesn't look like you can you control the weather? I mean, you can. I don't see an option, unlike Ghost Tsushima, to control the weather. But the weather, I don't think, is dynamic in this game like it is in Ghost of Tsushima. So, or Tsushima. Let's go ahead and just back out of here. So I just wanted to give you guys a little look at the photo mode. Before we jump down, I'm going to let you guys decide. Do you want me to jump off into the river, or do you want me to go down via the zip line? I want to jump via the river because it'll be our first chance, I guess, to go underwater. So this is how the picking up crates is. It tells you what you got: chill water and metal shards. A little different than the first game. So I think I actually want to do it this way.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Tap before the apex of a jump towards water to perform a swan dive. Oh, that is beautiful.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Alright, I don't know how to dive into the... There we go. Alright, so square dives in. Our first look underwater in... I was going to say Uncharted, but this is Horizon Forbidden West. Wow, that is just beautiful. If you press a circle underwater, it does this like little move forward. But you also waste... Oh, crap. Get up. You also waste oxygen doing that. So keep that in mind.
what are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Oh, so I guess that explains why she doesn't have...
It's everywhere.
So all we have is just this. All right.
The light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
All right, so we've spent about 10 minutes in this world here with the 60 frames per second with 4K. So why don't we now see if we can switch? Favor resolution. Now it's going to be 30 frames, but it's going to be true 4K. And yes, it looks even better. But man, those frames kill my eyes. It is like night and day between 60 and 30. That's crazy. But this looks more lifelike.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they are.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
So we'll do this for like maybe, you know, 5 minutes or so, but we're going to spend most of the game in resolution mode just because it's so much smoother. This 30 frames is very, very hard on the eyes, especially for me. It might not be too bad on YouTube's end, but when you're playing it and you go from 60 to 30, you notice a huge difference.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Hold L1, and of course we know exactly what to do. Use your right thumbstick to do this, and all we have is the hunter bow right now. That's all she could keep.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Do you guys notice the difference between the resolution mode and this mode? Because, like I said, there is a huge difference. Let's look in here and see if there's anything. Yeah, see, there's stuff that you can get underwater as well. And you got the beautiful fish to look at. Takes a little bit longer to grab things that are underwater. Your animations play a little bit longer. But absolutely beautiful. One of the great things about this is, in some games, when you switch between 4K mode, or should I say, resolution mode and performance mode, it restarts. But in this game, it does not. It automatically does it. You don't have to restart the game.
Free. Just have to target the lock.
Yes, when you're playing, you're going to notice a huge difference between 4K, or excuse me, it's still 4K. It's checkerboard 4K from 1880p, I think. But yeah, there's a huge difference. Alright, I'm not seeing... Oh, I see. You gotta shoot it. Whoa! Oh my god, the
After
controller. Dude, so much feedback from doing that right there with the controller. Yeah, I noticed the difference. Like I said, I will probably do a video of this in its 4K true mode. But for now, we're going to go ahead and switch back because it's so much more pleasing to my eye to favor performance. Oh yeah, do you see how that goes down? Like, I don't know if you noticed that, but as soon as you hit the resolution, man, you can just see the difference in what it does. So it's definitely out there. But this is so much smoother, although it is not as good looking, but it still is very beautiful. I would rather play in 60 though.
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
Oh.
But why it's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
Let's get as much stuff, because it's very important to make sure you collect all this so you can keep your ammunition up. Alright, that looks to be the way to go. So let's go over here first. I always like to explore. I really want to take my time with this game and give it its love.
Dead end, Aloy.
All right. Look at that stream of water. The sounds. Show the full map? Sure. I don't think the full map's going to be available for us to show, but we only get this small section so far. So you don't really get much of anything right now. This is still the intro.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move. Give me a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
All right, you can use left and right to scroll through machine's components. So it tells you that's the burrow. It's detachable. It's a key upgrade resource.
It's eye. It's a weak spot.
Eye has a weak spot. You can view in notebook as well. You can inspect the loot that you get from it. So this tells you what type of loot you'll get from each section. So the body will give you that kind of loot. You don't get any loot from the eye, but it's the weakest point. It's weak versus fire damage. We're going to use this to our abilities because if you want to take out certain enemies, you're going to really need to learn their weak points. Really going to pay attention to all this too. That's pretty cool. All right, so why don't we set on the eye?
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Slow time while aiming. Tap R3 to activate. Oh, we lost that little. Didn't do it fast enough. Man, there's so much. How do you say this? The controller, it has such good vibration. It's like, man, it really changes the way you play games because of how good it is. Just wait till it comes back on us. So it looks like from the very beginning you actually have the ability to restart or slow down time. But you have to click in the right thumbstick to do so. Oh, we just kept going. He didn't stop this time. Nice. All right.
Another one's coming. Someone shot. How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
All right, let's take a look at this grass here. Man, that looks even... Whoa.
Fuss over me leaving. What did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city.
Look at her put her hand out.
To find you.
See? I love it when they do that, when they put their hand out when they go across these types of things. I'm going to go ahead and use one of them so it goes fully up, because there's a bunch of them right here. But notice how, again, you can only... So, you can only have 10 out of 10 health, but every time you pick one of these up, it gives you berries. What do those berries do? I'm not 100% sure yet. But as you can see... Now we have 6 berries, so medicinal berries. Am I using the gyro aiming? Is that something that's even in this? I am not. I'm playing on normal, so no. I haven't seen anything about gyro aiming. Is that like on a harder difficulty or something? That would be super cool. I would love to use that type of aiming if it's in the game. But I'm not sure if it's on normal or if you can turn it off or on. Or that'd be really cool, though. Alright, let's keep heading in the direction of deer. Boy.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
Alright, let's find this ladder.
Got it.
Now, this tells me how many can you craft at a time. It says 10. Alright.
You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I just can't get over how great this is. All right, so let me check this out. Can I move the controller around? All right, so out of the gate, no. Let me see if there is a setting that allows you to do that with this controller. Controls. Normal. Movement sensitivity. Aim assist. Motion aiming. Enable addition fine-tuning options for aiming using the motion sensor. Okay. Motion aiming inverted. I'm going to say invert. Let's give this a shot. All right. Holy shnikes! Oh my god, that's so... Oh, okay, okay. Oh boy, that's something... That is crazy. Definitely don't want that inverted though, because that's really confusing when it's inverted. All right. So here we go. Oh, wow. That is awesome. So you can really fine tune that. All right, I'll give it a shot and see how well I do with it. But it might not be something I stick with just because of the smallest amount of movement will move this even when you're doing that. So that's cool though. But we'll check it out first, see how it does. Tap L3 to sprint.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Must be like a little way back. Have we been through here right here though? I don't remember. I think so, yeah.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
All right, what do we get? Ancient ring and iron ingot.
I should be able to pry this open.
Oh, wow. God, this controller sometimes amazes me. Like, you had to press really hard just to open that and pry it open.
Gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Let me know if you guys can hear the game good. I want to make sure that my voice is not too overpowering the game itself.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
It can be a little hard to hear when she does her like little mini speeches, so hopefully I don't talk over too many of them. I'll try not to. Chill water and metal shards.
Came through here, brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through.
You know, I've always said that the controller is an amazing thing. It's just, it doesn't feel good in my hands. That's the only problem.
I think I got something.
The controller itself, though, is amazing, and what the technology that they're able to do with it, but I think the thumbsticks are just too big for my fingers.
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
I will say that was kind of a weird cutscene right there.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Ooh, kind of like The Last of Us 2. The pullcaster, an improved version of a Deliver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. So this is how we get our little grappler, I guess. So what you needed was one broken tool, one machine cable, and one machine scrap. So there's 4 other items that we're going to be able to get to, I guess, or 3 other items to pull together.
There. Pullcaster. Now to test it on the debris.
Alright, the pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a graded pattern. Graded pattern, that's what you need to look for. All right. Okay, now you need to... Man, that's so... See? Every time I aim, if my hand is moving around even slightly, it's going to get really weird, but we'll just have it on for a little bit and probably take it off. Thank you to Andre. All the best for you and your family, Stray, and hope you can continue to bring us these amazing stories for a long time to come. Cheers from Finland. Thank you so much, bud. All right, so that's how you switch to it. It's not a weapon that you can choose from your... inventory. You do this and you just hit that and it'll do it. Oh, I see. Okay, see how the emblem changes? There it goes. You don't do any of the pulling. I guess it does it itself. But you have to, you still have to press a hold of it. So don't let go.
That worked better than I thought.
And thank you again so much, Andre.
Like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Standard holographic.
Oh, I might be able to get up there. What's this?
Alright, you can grapple to specific points in the world, jump X to attach.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Yeah, so just in order to use that, the tool we just did, you just need to hold R2 and L2 and keep holding it, and it looks like that's all you needed to do. That will pull stuff down for you. You don't have to, like an Uncharted, where you have to like go back with the controller. Looks like it just does it itself. Alright, so we need to jump and then press X to get on this grapple point. Now I wonder if you could also do it that way, but it looks like you can't do it that way either. It's just kind of automatic. So jump and tack X. So when you get close enough, it does it automatically. Gotcha.
Wow, that worked.
That
Super simple.
pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Nice. Nice and smooth. While moving, tap to sprint. While sprinting, to perform a long jump. Woo!
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Wait a second, how do I get over there? I wonder if I have to go... Huh. Can you pull this down? Whoa! You also have to press down, from what I can notice. I just pressed down and that moved it to go down. So maybe that's also, you know, I'll have to do it a little bit more to find out for sure, as I'm not 100% positive yet, as I'm still tinkering with the controls.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Is there sensitivity settings in the gyro aiming? I think there would be, right? Yeah, aiming sensitivity. Yeah, there is, but I'm gonna turn it off. I just don't think it's something that I would use. I'd prefer just to use the thumbstick. But you know, maybe some point we'll try it out. Because I tend to shake a lot because, you know, I've got ADHD. So if I'm aiming and I'm constantly shaking, it's ruining my aiming because I can't stop shaking. Like my body shakes constantly because of what I have. So I can't sit still.
Homo sapiens. Us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
Thank you, Mario, for the super chat. I appreciate it, bud.
Sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it It never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
You gotta remember, he's experiencing all of this for the first time. So it's mind-boggling to him.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Yeah, I love the way they did it. It's like a tutorial with the other guy, but it's a tutorial for new players as well.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Now, it says we discovered that, so let me go to my notebook. Let's see how the notebook... Alright, this pretty much looks the same. You've got your character bios. You could select him and go into a deeper one. That's... wow, nice. Of course, we all know this guy. Let's see what else. We've got data points here. These are the ones that we have found so far. And you can play it.
Good morning. I'm Oz. Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers. We all know the projections.
But you can't see the holograms. You can only just see the... or hear it. So here's our inventory, items and weapons, resources, special gear.
Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. The good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Gotta do it from a little further away, I guess. Cool, nice easier way to get up.
My focus might be able to help here. I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Alright, here's this thing again. No, you do not have to press down. Just literally hold L2 and R2. And that'll do it. It's very simple.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
above us. What is that thing?
The only thing that killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up. Blight makes my throat itch.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
So these are weak versus fire. Detachable.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw.
That's a little different this time.
Get down with the spear strike.
You don't hold down anymore. I was trying to get him to come over to here, but he's not. Wow, that's so cool. Look at that. So you press down, then you can throw it. Cool, it even has a marker that tells you when you've actually if you're going to destroy that specific machine. Did you guys see the little skull? I know it was really quick, but there's a little skull that shows that tells you this will be a killing blow. That's great. I'm glad they added that. It's going to make the stealth a lot better to know when a stealth attack is actually going to take out an enemy completely. That's why he searched. See, if you wouldn't have went up here, then you wouldn't have been able to get whatever he had. Now, let's see. Modifications. We don't have our craft yet, and you can see the map is starting to open up, at least this beginning area. But we can't craft to do mods or anything like that just yet.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Man, look at this foliage. This is crazy. Gosh, guys, and we're only at the very beginning of this next generation console thing.
On your lead.
That's just amazing. All right, so we know this guy, he's going to come back this way, so let's just wait. I like to take my time.
Ready whenever you want to strike.
He's going to be coming right through here. I love how they look up when they look, how they get up on their back feet. If this does come to PC, which it most likely will, it's going to be definitely a few years. They want to make sure they milk as much people buying from PlayStation first. Did you see the little thing there? Wait till he circles back around. He be sleeping with the fishies. Like I said, you continue to pick up berries, but you don't get any more health. I'm sure you can use those berries for health reasons later on or something. Well, I think he screwed that up. Oh wow, man. You got it.
Got them all.
Wow, that took a lot of damage from us.
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a.
I think your partners
Yeah,
can still
I
be
know.
seen.
Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Yeah, so that's the only thing about it is in these types of games, for whatever reason, the your AI companions can still ruin your stealth. They could in the first game too, so
The blight's made its way in here too.
all right, let's keep going. Tells me that's where I'm headed. But you can't get into over there yet. Gotta watch out. See how that takes your health? Don't stand in that stuff. I mean, wow, the foliage is just so beautiful. All right, I'm going to switch one more time to resolution. Woohoo, boy, does that kill my eyes. But I want to see a cutscene in this and see how good the cutscene looks.
Must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Man, you can really... Whoa, look at the shadows. You see that shadow there? That is a highly detailed shadow. You can see it straight ahead, and you can see it obviously on her as well. You might not be able to see it, the one inside the room, but I can. Looks really great.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Oh, we got our first health potion.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
They're giving us that. That means we got a fight up ahead.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Might be able to disarm them.
And he walks right up to it.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies.
Yes, it definitely goes down. The frames are much lower here, but the resolution and everything looks significantly
Looks like
better
we
as
need a
well.
camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
All right, hold down to open your hunter's kit and navigate to the blast. Hold down. This is different.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it
Blast
looks like
trap.
The Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Alright, looks like we need to get some more materials before we can do it. There we go, we got some blast paste.
I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Need metal shards, machine muscle, and blast paste. Takes a little bit of time to craft.
Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
I scanned them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
This here.
Here we go. Nice. And it gives us a stealth kill. It says it's weak versus... I gotta figure out what those things are, but let's take a look at it. This is called the Scrounger. Weak versus frost damage and acid damage. Strong versus nothing. Resources tells you what it drops. Chain reaction. Now, but the question is, it's a level 8. I wonder if I can't take this down with just a regular stealth attack. Alright, we're gonna wait for it here to do one round. I'm gonna see if I see that little... Why do you have to be... Dude, there's a whole section here of this stuff. There you go. Stay inside. Why are you gonna go out? Alright, let's find out. It says we can do it. Nice.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
We got the coveted ancient toothpick.
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
I guess the machine doesn't give two craps about giant balloons. Alright, so there's where we need to go. I'm just looking around here. I see a door there. I'm guessing we're gonna have to like go along this little path here to do it.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
I just want to get to a cutscene so I can see how it looks in the 4K cutscene.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
See? And it's teaching us too, so if you've never played the first game, then... So hold on. Hold R3 to activate your focus. Hold R3. Okay, so you've got to do it the same way.
This data mentions the tech that Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Alright, so view a notebook. No, I'm not going to read all these because there's literally hundreds of them. And I think that would take an awful long time, but you can always pause as I go over these. And we will do our best to try to find as many as we can.
A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Also gives us a way to climb down as well. I wonder why they would put that there. Maybe this means that we're going to be coming back here at some point. Okay, it looks like I see two different ways to climb. Now, if you just tap it, notice how those things show up? If you hold it down, that's when it does the other one.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
At least the game gives you options.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Varl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Yeah, cutscenes are just absolutely beautiful, but I'm switching back. So much smoother, man. Woo! It just hurts my eyes. I don't even know if I can play 30 frames per second anymore in games.
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left this behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
We obtained the Frost Blastling. Let's see what the blast slings. So it launches bombs that affects large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up the frost status. While in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. And there it is. Nice. Let's say how many we have. Well, obviously it'll say how many you have. You can craft, but you can't have any more than 4 at a time. I really do hope they take this into space somehow. Like maybe one of the ships made it out, and then all of a sudden this huge colony of ships come back 1,000 years later to be like, we made it out and we're back to see how Earth is. And I think that'd be a pretty cool storyline, but I don't know if that's something that would happen. But that would be cool. Ooh, I like that. It does kind of magnetize you a little bit. Ancient supply box.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Man, we haven't even got to the open world yet. Give you a nice big tutorial first.
Look,
Oh.
that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
I have to fight a big anaconda coming up. Because my anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Switch weapons by holding L1 to bring up... Yep, we got that. Alright, so this one's got a chain reaction. It's weak versus exactly what we said it was weak against. I don't see any other enemies directly right here, so I think tutorial-wise it really wants us to test out this.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Already brittle.
Switch to my bow. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Oseram divers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Trying to do as much as I can to search around. The game does a pretty good job at letting you know when there's something. Okay, so you can still get underwater even in these tiny areas, okay? Too far. Yep. I thought I saw something up there I need to check out. Yeah, right there. I mean, it's not like it's that important, but I always try to grab it. Can't make this jump. You just don't have the jumping ability to do it, so you got to do it from over here. Get over to there that way. There's also the rock that allows us to get over there. Yeah, I do wish so too. It is unfortunate you have to go into this menu to change weapons, so you can't just tap a button or press a direction or something. I get you. You know I gotta check behind this waterfall. Come on. Developers, tell me you're smart. Well, I already know you're smart, but tell me you're super cool and you put stuff behind waterfalls. That is incorrect. Such a shame. Still though, look at that waterfall. I mean, come on, look at that, guys. Look at that. And we're almost at 200 likes. Keep them coming. If we want to build this channel, likes and comments, they all help tremendously. I disappeared! Where did I go? I'm like right... Oh, that's hilarious. I'm like underneath. But I'm not dying, even though I'm covered in water. There I am. Oh, that's hilarious.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars.
Every little thing moves, too, when you touch it. Just that little detail right there. Whew.
Awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
You guys can read this. Power of the pause button.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
You can tag the specific part as well. Like the weak spot on the head. So that way it shows up. I see how it's purple now. Makes it easier for you to see so that you can take it out even easier. Alright, so obviously let's see what its pattern is though. Alright, so we know he's going to come back over here. I'm going to continue to be stealthy. That's what I do. Little animations didn't kind of match up there, but... Didn't see the third one over here.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't even see that third one. come out of this little area right here.
What's in here?
See all the X's too? It tells you, you know, you can't obviously climb anything in here.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
I pick up everything, people. I don't rush through these games. Everyone on this channel knows. I'm gonna take my time, and I'm gonna really enjoy it all. I'm sure most people that have played this at this point probably have only been playing for 30 minutes maybe, but I'm already almost 2 hours in, and I'm just here because I really explore and just try to get everything I can from this game. Alright, let's see our way up here. Okay. Yeah, I did it. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to make sure that you let your aiming go in a little bit, or else you won't hit the things that you're aiming at.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's still some pop in. That's just to be expected. Oh, brother, look at this. Woo!
They slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Ho ho ho.
Over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
You know what I gotta do right now. This is a perfect opportunity. Dread. Because I see the big shuttle in the background. What the heck? Cannonball! Head straight down. Swan dive, no! Hey there, big shuttle boy. I just want to get real close and have a good time. Now, I can't move the camera here. It looks like it's stuck on this position right here. Back away from the shuttle, everyone! I mean, come on now. Look at this. This is so beautiful. Ugh, the things you can get yourself into. All right, here we go. Before I do this amazing rappel down, let's see if we can go ahead and scan these enemies. Get the track laid out. I just see one out of the corner of my eye. I don't see any more for now. Oh, there we go. No, you'd only select one track at a time. There's another one. So we got 3 of these. Ancient supply box. All right, let's begin.
Make it to the tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Good detail. It sees its brother has fallen. And it would like to join it. Looks like that. At least I can't see them for now. Alright, looks like we got them all. Nice and still flack. I want to get out of there. It's going to take my damage off.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
I think it does slowly build back up. Look how we have a little bit off right now. Take a look in like another minute and see if that builds back up. I mean, this is so cool to be next to the freaking shuttle like this. I hope we get to go up inside it. I can't remember. Could you actually get arrows back if you pick them up or not? Because it doesn't seem like you can do that. I can't remember if you could do that in the first game. Alright, looks like we found a little spot.
There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
So... Hold on. Hold on.
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this
Okay,
again.
so jump and tap X. Tap circle before reaching a grapple point to launch into the air.
Got it.
Whoa! That is cool. Arrows are lost forever? Alright. I couldn't remember. I've played so many different games with bows, and a lot of times you can just pick up your arrow again.
Well, that sounds good.
I'm confused. I want to... There we go. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I could get onto this thing right here. Wow.
Made it.
Now, the question is, am I missing anything over there? There could be something up there that I could be missing, but it's alright. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there were 3 giant machines killing Osserum and leaving acid everywhere. Great. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Oh, it won't let you see. Okay. So what I wanted to do is I'm sitting on this little perch here, right? Kind of like Assassin's Creed. She's got a little frown on her face. Sorry. But I wanted to, but it doesn't give you the option to move your body. So it only gives you that option, I guess, when you're on the ground. I mean, that makes sense. Because I wanted to do an animation of myself falling to the ground, like in a dive. But you can't do that when you're on a perch like this. Okay. Just wanted to see.
Jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, where to go but up? This place is barely holding together.
That's a giant...
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place.
Remember Austin Powers, where they just kept going on with the sexual innuendos?
If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Whoa, what the hell? Alright, there's got to be some enemies here, otherwise there wouldn't be...
Machines in
Yeah.
my way.
Perfect amount of enemies at the very beginning here. Not too many to overwhelm the player. Just enough. This guy does come right here. Might be able to take him out. Exactly, Brandon. Here's a Johnson. Yes, sir. Did you call me? Look at the sounds.
Control console might be in there. To myself now.
All right. We are a stealth machine. I am a sophisticated stealth machine sent back through time to change the fate of one lucky Aloy. I am the Straininator.
Those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Gotta hold it. Don't let go. Whatever you do, don't let go. That's all you gotta do. Love the music though. Okay, you gotta do it from there. Great music, man.
I've gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
I'm a music guy, and I love that beat right there, man. Dude, that is a tight beat right there. I love that.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Varl was right. No turning back now.
It almost reminds me of like Call of Duty Black Ops 2 music. You know what I mean? Like the menu. If I don't know if anyone remembers that specific game's music, but okay, so that led me over to here.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
If I do the walkthrough, obviously the videos will probably be pretty long.
Lanny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, there's that weak spot. That sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
Oh shit!
That's a fight left in me.
Ah.
Try spitting at me now!
Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Oh, got him. Oh, it's so hard to hit. Stop moving! Oh, sheesh!
Damn it, it broke free! I've gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, lost ammo. Am I supposed to find something I can use around here? Let's see what this can do.
Holy shit!
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Wow. Dude. Gotta take a look at this thing. Right there. Epic shot. Epic shot right there, guys. Totally epic. Although, let's try, let's see. There we go. Coming soon to you in the 3034 Horizon calendar. I'm Miss July. And I'm gonna slither my way into your living room. That is too good right there. Now hold on, where can you do the There we go. Just like that. Is that not so awesome? So many great pictures that I could take. Oh, it's so good. All right, let's keep going. God, look at this weapon, dude. I want to have some fun. Oh man, and the obviously, you know, the haptic feedback makes it really great as well. You know, I hunt Slytherins by day and I gather wood by night. Woo! I like that. Hitting circle right before you land allows you just to jump like straight up. There might be something I still missed over there. I see some wood that I clearly missed, but that's okay. This isn't a 100% wood playthrough. Although, let me know if you guys would like to see a 100% wood playthrough.
System, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream.
Right now, I'm only trying for semi-wood.
It's still there.
Okay, I'll stop. It would be cool if you could play with those faces on, but I don't think so.
Close. I have to be.
You guys could read that. Pause if you need to. Reach for the stars complete. We still need to do an upgrade. We got an upgrade point. We haven't done that yet.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travestate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silens. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Or I could look around and have some fun.
That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
It's her.
Ah, finally! Gotta keep going, sorry.
Drinks later.
Oh, no. Yes, hi. Missy! What's it up, huh?
All right. This is better than screaming and Daunt.
We're just kind of searching around first before we do what it wants us to do. Looks like there's something inside there.
Steal the soul. This trip's been the most fun I've had in ages. Wouldn't have asked you to come along. That'll be fine.
Oh, missed it. Otherwise, I don't think you can get up there normally. I gotta figure out how I can.
This must be awkward for you, huh? All these people gawking.
Oh yeah, I love to wander. I'm a big wanderer. Alright, looks like we can climb here. Okay, use R to move the camera to look for another climbing gravel one. Tap circle without touching either stick to jump backwards. Nice! Alright, I think that's pretty much everything that I can see.
I got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I better check out the orb first.
Okay, you're not grabbing it though. Alright, so I can't grab that to do the backwards jump to get up there. It's not letting me. I need to get up there, but oh god, green, really? Now everyone's gonna do that shit. I don't even know how to turn it off.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Oh, there's one up there too. This one looks a little bit easier to get into. No. Can't do it from there. See, the game says there's a lot of points that you can tackle yourself up into, but there's really not. So you can't actually even jump up to there. You have to find whatever works. I was gonna see if that would. I don't think so. No. All right, so that's just one I don't know how I'm gonna get up into. Okay.
Savior, I'm relieved to see you in good health.
Hey, we got it. Nice. Oh, that was another one you could do right there, but you couldn't get through there regularly. You had to come through here first.
There's Meridian. Still standing, despite the battle against Hades and the Eclipse.
I do like how they actually put that you could get these things.
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per blameless Varl.
I just don't see how I'm going to be able to get up there, though. To get the one that's up there. There we go. Cool.
Good to see you back here, Savior. Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior. Savior, I hope all is well with you.
I just don't see. No. Alright. I mean, we got as much as we could, I think. For whatever reason, you can't grab this one. Even though it's yellow and it says that you can. It at least doesn't allow you to yet. Because what you need to do, essentially, is grab that. Then you could do the jump back. But, let me try this one here.
I better check out the orb first.
Yeah, so, won't let me do it. Alright.
I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
We just lost our thing.
From the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
No, it's still what? It's still here? I thought we literally just lost it. Alright, so now it might let me actually climb this. Yeah, okay.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Just had to do the story bit first, I guess. Oh, that did not work. It said to jump to the side, hold L. Gotcha. There we go. Cool. Okay, all right. Yep, you have to continually hold both L2 and R2 and press them down to pull this. Don't let go.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silens was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
Because he's a bad guy.
Where he sent it. I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Gotcha.
Elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Can we make it to 300 likes, everybody? Come on, keep those likes a-coming. Really helps the channel.
There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes, Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
God!
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Vard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
To learn more about characters from the past, navigate to the character bio section in your notebook.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
All right, we have a few things it looks like we can interact with.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Finally, they decided to name them. See how it says 1 and 2? Before, it didn't show that. Now you know for sure which one is 1 and which one is 2. Although you really knew before. It's not like you didn't, but...
I'll be right here until you need me.
Deeply honored, Savior. Those Those who fought at the Battle of the Allight will never forget what you did.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion!
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
I wonder if they have like type of a romance thing going on there.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
I wonder if he's going to be like the downfall. Maybe they've, you know, Stockholm syndromed him or whatever.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
All right, so flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose that, and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose the brain, and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart, and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. I always thought that there would be a good romance either between him or between the other guy that we haven't met yet from the first game, which I think we're going to meet up with soon. So I'm going to choose heart.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
I see a little connection there.
Aloy, was there more you needed?
Just wanted to come back, give you a kiss.
Well, time to head west.
May the sun bless your path.
I really do hope the other... Aaron, is that his name? Yeah. I like him. He's actually played by the guy that was the main guy in Rise, Son of Rome, if you remember that game. Still to this day, one of the best graphical games, even though it's, gosh, 8 years old? Almost 9 years old? Okay, so there is another friend somewhere because it says talk to your friends optional.
Savior, welcome back to the Alliance.
So where's the other one?
It was quite a fuss getting everyone out here to meet you.
Fortunately, I just see the one. I guess that's it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and Oh, up here maybe.
Here we go.
There, the workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
Thank you so much, Zootin. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, most of the money I get a month comes from that video. So I still get like maybe, I don't know, close to $100, $200 a month, maybe on that. That's like the biggest video that still brings in something, so.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Essentially, it's like, if I could have, you know, a few of those videos come up every now and then, where they blow up and go viral and big, I mean, then I would be good, you know? We wouldn't have to worry as much, but as of right now, you know, where our views are still super low, except for just a few of those videos. We just need more. That's why we got to get you guys sharing and liking and becoming members and all that stuff to keep the channel going for as long as we can. Alright, Spear upgrade. Install the Master Override in a new module to enable the build-up and release of kinetic energy in combat. Requires the Resonator Blast skill.
Okay. Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Hey, it's like Gears of War, the Resonator!
Savior, everything's just the way you left it.
All right, it looks like we are finally heading west, ladies and gents. What a nice long intro here to get used to the game controls again. And you can see how much time slows down. You can actually change it. If you don't want time to slow down, then you can change that as well. If you want time to slow down even more when you're in this mode, you can do that as well. I really like that. All right, with that being said, let's move west. It's time 5-0 goes west. For my 80s kids out there.
To go? Or do you need a little more time?
Yes, we did Little Nightmares and 1 and 2, so you can check them both out. There's no reason to stay longer. I don't... Hold on.
I need a little more time.
I just want to see... remember, this is the map. So that whole location that we were in is all covered, I guess, right here. So what is all this around us? Can we go to places or no? No side missions, no errands, no jobs, no nothing. I'm guessing there's just nothing to do here. We do have skills that we did not unlock yet. So what do you say we get into it and look at them? Zootin, thank you so much. Earned a sub and a like. Awesome. Thank you so much for the super chat, bud. Become a member, man. That way I could make sure you get your an award for yourself. You have earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree and tap X to open it. All right, so we've got this is definitely a lot different than the first game. So we've got warrior, trapper, hunter, survivor, infiltrator, which you know we're going to want to do, and machine master, which is probably a good one as well. I would say my ones that I would be the most into are hunter, warrior, survivor, infiltrator, machine master. Not so much the trapper. Let's check out infiltrator. Choose a skill and hold X to learn it. So all these are locked. Can you start? Yeah, so you have different... I wish you could zoom out. That would be great. But so you have 2 trees in 3 trees. Okay, 4 trees. What the hell? Oh, no. All right. Essentially, it's just... Yeah, I got it. So it's not like there's a bunch of trees. It's the same thing as what we just saw earlier. When you come over here, this is it. So this, I believe, is... Yeah, and that's the defense, mounted defense. Alright, so we start with our stealth here. Silent strike deals more damage. Approach an enemy undetected, and when prompted, tap R1. You get an outfit boost and a weave boost, plus 25% damage. Awesome, Zootin. Thanks for watching, bud. Let's see what else. Hold on. It's easier when you go over here. You got the hunter, survivor. Let's see what the warrior one has first. Resonator blast. So first, strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy. Then, when fully charged, tap R2 to energize. Whoa! So go with melee. When fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. That is so cool. See, now he's energized. Then finally switch to a bow and shoot the energy on the target to deal a large amount of damage. That's pretty cool. Quick trapper. Place traps faster on the field, which is good if you're trying to be stealthy. Concentration. Increase your concentration limit. Or promote. That's something we're definitely going to get, obviously. Plus 50%. Wow. Medicine berries provide more healing and heal you faster. That's a good one we're obviously going to get as well. Take less damage while mounted. Alright, so the first one we'll start with is this. And you can got the skill info. Alright, well, let's do it. Now you can see that it's unlocked even more stuff. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Gotcha. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are more powerful special abilities that require a buildup of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various attacks in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. So this specific one, you have to get 3 different skills to do. But it's a cloaking device based on stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies. You can literally stand right in front of an enemy and he can't see you. Allowing a weapon or use melee attacks temporarily deactivate the device. Gotcha. Bonus damage versus unaware targets. Alright, but you gotta learn 3 connected skills. So my guess is, like, you'd have to learn that one. This is a passive boost. Stealth ranged. Deal more ranged impact while in stealth. That's a good one too. Excuse me. Stealth tear. Deal more tear damage while in stealth, increasing the ability to move an enemy's armor and parts obviously faster. Okay. Alright. I think we're getting the hang of it. Let's get out of here.
Is that the time? Or
remember, guys, we're being very, very thorough. So if you want to watch someone that's going to be like goes through all this stuff super fast because you want to get to a certain part, this isn't going to be the playthrough for you. This is going to be a slow, methodical, long side missions, all of that stuff. Just anything in Sinistray 01's Let's Play category is going to be categorized as extensive, as close to 100% as possible. There are things that sometimes you forget, but if I could do 100%, I'm gonna go for it. So
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
she's gonna leave him behind, isn't she? Watch. Told you. Thanks, Tyler. I mean, she's a loner, so it makes sense. I just hope this music isn't copyrighted. But she's a loner. I mean, I would rather be alone too. Because I don't have to worry about others messing up my stealth. And that seems to happen a lot in this game I've seen. Oh, this might be copyrighted. I'm just gonna let it play. Remember, guys, for copyright reasons, this is why we do donations and becoming members and stuff. To keep us from having to worry about copyright, which happens in video games all the time. So if you want to support the channel and make it to where we can continue to do this and not have to worry about copyright, think about becoming a member. Think about being a part of the channel any way that you can, and thank you so much for doing so. But yeah, I don't know if this is going to be copyrighted or not. It's very possible. Now, we knew they wouldn't allow us to go through this entire area, because how could they have the entire game of the first game still allowed you to go in, and then the entire section of the new game, which is like 3 times as big? I hope this is just a song that's strictly for this game, but I guess we're gonna find out because we'll get copyrighted or not. I mean, you don't really need to have this playing, so I'm gonna turn that down low. I probably should have just turned this off in the beginning because it's just music playing. How's the game so far? I'm having a really great time. I thought the intro was definitely long enough and felt good. Didn't overstay its welcome too long. You got to learn a little bit of the stealth mechanics. You got to learn the new climbing mechanics. You had a big boss fight. I did see that there's a Cyberpunk update. Maybe I'll stream it sometime soon, because I do have the Xbox Series X version, but I always had the PC version, so... But I hear that it's definitely gotten better. I used to do that, you know? Remember when we played Life is Strange? And we'd get a guitar in our hand and we'd sing? It's a beautiful song. Like, I wish I could show it to all of you, but... when you guys play it yourself, you know, you can really let it shine. Looks beautiful though, right? Like I said, I'll know shortly after this live stream is over if I'm gonna have to try to mute it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, so you never know. I do like how they put that 2 there for Horizon. And I do put ads here and there.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get
Thanks, Simon.
around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
No setting for copyright music in the game, no. Actually, you know what? I don't really actually know. Just says audio mix. Doesn't say anything about copyright music. I think that's the only song that has a possibility. Wow, you could... Whoa, you can literally... You can do a photo mode of the cutscenes too. I didn't even know you could do that. That's awesome. I will try to use this for the thumbnails that we do. Just got to remember to do it.
I see smoke.
All right, arrived at the Daunt, seeking passage into the Forbidden West. You can see the trophies that we have collected so far. We've 2%. 2. One of them is a stealth trophy. I think it was for taking 12. There it is. Stealth kills.
But not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up. all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this.
Yes, this is performance mode,
what?
which is in
This Nora girl?
upscaled 4K.
Savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
She told him. Damn, I love her. That's what I'm talking about right there.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Alright, swipe up to reveal the full HUD and review your current. There's a new note for you guys to read. Now, what are these things? They got 3 things on them, too. Ancient black bracelet known as a watch. All right. So, first things first. We got 2 fast travel packs. All right, let's take a look. Here we go. This is the world, ladies and gentlemen, and we are just in the beginning portion. I'm still so confused why the other area had a lot of that blocked off. Maybe we're going to be able to go back at some point. We got a question mark there. We got the Chainscrape there on the way. And a question mark here. Gonna do this one first, but I just want to take a look at the rest. Look at this. Look. Look at how big this map is. Oh my gosh. And you can even kind of see it underneath. Dude, this is a huge map, dude. How do they make something this huge? Now, I saw something all the way at the top. It wasn't all the way at the top. It was like over there. I don't know how to get to it. You'd have to obviously climb.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
But as I said previously, we are going to be searching everything, guys. We're going to be so thorough in this. I want to get as much out of this as humanly possible. Look, she can grab things in the environment outside of the norm. Got our first camp. My God, this is beautiful. Hold on. I gotta sit and I just gotta, wow. I'm just like, I'm so amazed at this. I mean, how could you not fall in love with a game like this? I don't get it. How smooth. All right, we just did a save. Let's test something out. We're going to quit. And we're going to see how long it takes to load up the game from here. You ready? Wow, that was quick. I mean, I had to actually hit X to do it. But dude, that was like super quick. That's awesome. All right, let's go ahead and head to this. We got to redo this because when you start back, you don't get that anymore. Now, that's on the other side of this mountain. Can you essentially climb all of this stuff or no? So you can't. Okay, so if I take a look at the map... Oh, I think I just saw it. Nice. Now you can see there are portions that you can climb. Oh, wow. I think I can climb up there.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Okay, so you can't. No. All right, let's head down. Sheesh. It's almost too beautiful. What is this? What is this?
Practically indestructible.
All right, it says blocked path. Okay, so that's got to be some type of thing that you can remove. Probably something we can't get into just yet. But maybe we'll figure it out later. Let's go down here and see what this question mark is. I just seen it. There's... Alright, I see a bunch of bodies. Miners. They're not dead. They're awake, but they're on the ground. I don't see any enemies. I don't suppose it's going to be as easy to get up as it is to get down.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
Sent to your stash. That's different.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
All right, open quest menu. Our first side quest, ladies and gents, it's a level 5, so it's 2 levels above what we currently are, but it is our first one. We're going to set it, and we're going to do it. So 2 Ostermen never made it out of a mine after a dangerous explosion flooded the tunnels. Without help, they have no hope of escape. Find the missing miners. We just met a new person. Let's see if he's... I don't think he shows up in our characters. Not from the looks of it. Okay. Got game progression too. Tells you how many collectibles you've picked up. We haven't even got to the west part yet, so I mean we're kind of here, but not really. Let's go inside and do this. Crimson Narrows.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Our first underwater experience outside of the beginning of the thing that we did.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Over here!
Oh, we got little boosts.
miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Almost there.
Guys, remember, this is a side mission.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
I thought I could grab a hold of that, but... Okay, can't do that. Alright, so we're making our way around here, looks like.
Machine's weak to fire. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
god, this is so great.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
All right. Sound shell, fire damage. Weak to fire damage, everything else. The overrides is locked, so we can't override them yet. And we cannot stealth it. Cannot stealth these, so I thought I'd be able to, but gotta get used to this. All right, so now we know. Nice. So these things actually keep them from being able to see you.
That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
That is so cool.
explosives.
That works.
Sends to my stash.
I think I could have used my thing to knock it down, right? Yep. Whoa. All right. I think we found everything
We should
here.
Follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
All right, I need to get back up there. Like I said, I take my time during all of this. I'm not going to rush. I want to try to grab as many things as I can, because I don't know if I'm missing anything or...
Let's see where this leads.
Yeah, I've got HUD on. Remember, I've got Explorer mode on, so because of that, probably the HUD stays on most of the time, but you can turn off HUD so you can get more immersed. Carrie, it just seems like you're hating on the game for whatever reason, but this game looks beautiful. But if it's not the game for you, then hey, don't play it. And I'll tell you what though, I'm gonna enjoy the game. I'm gonna enjoy it real good.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. It looks like I can pull that crane over to me. Needs back up. Try again.
Can you pull it up, or do you have to hang on to it? I don't know. Oliver, thank you so much. Oh, happy day. Thanks so much for the donation, Oliver.
Trick. Oh, guess that got its attention.
Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, this controller, dude. I kid you not. This feels amazing.
Go check on those miners.
Wow, this has got to be one of the first games where I felt that this controller has not hindered me in any way. And you guys know, I love the Xbox controller. But this is one of those games so far that I feel like this controller for this type of game is working really, really well.
Ammo first.
Yeah, you're right. No, Ratchet and Clank did a great job with their controller too.
She's so... We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Come on. Up we go. Just give me a minute.
What is this?
I should probably leave this alone for now.
Special gear. All right, so make a note of that, guys. First side mission we did, there's a place missing gear. It says blocked path, tool needed.
Very happy with my bag. Water!
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvad, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Side quest complete.
Ulvan's name keeps coming up. And it's never
2
good.
skill points.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Face paint unlocked. Level 4 reached. Another 2 skill points?
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last 2 make it out.
We have 4 skill points. I really want this really, really bad because this is like a cloak. So we've got every skill that I'm gonna build up at this point. But see, that's the thing. It's like there are other ones that we need in the beginning too, like this concentration. But do we really need it right now? No. Do we really need that right now? No. So that's what's telling me that I'm gonna go ahead and stick with this. See how that gets me that? Quiet movement. Move more quietly, reduce the chance of detection by enemies. Perfect. And there's still only 1 point. But I can also go this way. Silent Strike Heal. Recover health when using Silent Strike. Approach an enemy undetected when prompted to execute. Let's go for this first. There we go. We got the second. 2 more. God, even the controller, it makes you feel like everything you're unlocking is like the most bestest thing in the world. Select smoke bombs in your hunter's kit. Carry more smoke bombs. Reduce your visibility to enemies. Alright, that's all we have as of right now. You have unlocked your... Oh, we have it! You have unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold to equip it. So, what does this do? It says it activates a cloaking device based on Stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies aiming a weapon or using melee attacks. Temporarily deactivates the device. So, activate the selected Valor by opening the weapon wield and tapping R1. Gotcha. View the next level. You need more skill points to get the second level. Alright. I do that, and then if we hit R1 right now, hold on, this is not enough points. You have equipped a Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor and unleash the ultimate power. Through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge bar is full, gotcha, activate it. So you have to build it up. You don't just get it. Unlock additional levels of Valor Surges in the skill tree. Yeah, we need points, so we don't have enough to get it now. But there are a few enemies right here.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Wow, look how far away they saw.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Oh, my pouch is full completely, so yeah. Alright, this one does come here. Just give it a little time, it's going to come right here. Man, they see you from very, very far away, right? I just like following these and seeing their routes. Studying the enemy so that way you can really understand them a little bit better. If only I had enough to activate it. But I don't.
To override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here. Nice. All right. Still don't have enough points. I don't know what gives us points, though. Whatever it is, we still don't have enough of it. Unavailable. Upgrading your gear works keeps it... What is this, though? This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement as well as any other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. That's a little unrealistic, but from here you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Well, let's... You can open your stash. Obviously, if things are in here, it's because we can't... I guess we can. There we go. Tools, weapons, outfits. Nora Legacy. That's a tribute to a beloved guardian and mentor designed to help fulfill his final commandment, survive. So with this one, tells us what it gives us. Few additional information. Recover health when using Silent Strike. Approach an enemy undetected. So this gives me this outfit gives me the Silent Strike heal, potent medicine, and the medicine capacity +1.
All right. Now, let's take a look at our uniform in the inventory. We really haven't went through the inventory yet. These are the outfits. So we've got the Nora Anointed. Well, so it no longer has that shield capacity that it did before. Of your screen. Once that bar fills, you can use the surge. Gotcha. Well-warmed armor made with technology in ancient lab. After losing it's lost its power source. It was modified to augment ranged combat. So this gives us a concentration regen. So that means probably it just regens faster. Yeah, it just says recover it faster. And then it gives us the potent medicine. I gotta say, I gotta go with this one, right? Although that one looks so much more cooler. You can edit weaves as well. Weaves. Unlock this weave slot by upgrading this outfit at the workbench. Okay. Weaves are your modifications, I guess. Yep, so we need to unlock that to do it. So let's go ahead and get it. There you go. So now we have the Nor Legacy. One's a hunter and one is a survivor. This is what we can sell. Special gear. Yep. Resources. All right. So now let's go to this workbench. Here we go. We got weapon upgrades. We got outfit. We got trap. Special gear. All of that. So let's look at our outfits. All right. So a tribute to a beloved guardian, a mentor designed to help fulfill the survive. Increase level 1 upgrade increases resistances. That looks the coolest, but let's go with this one just because level 2, low health regen, and a new slot. So all it takes is sturdy hard plates and 50 metal shards to get level 1. So create job. So if you want to create job, what this will do. Oh, I see it here. So look, I love the way this is set up. Tells me I'm getting 2 extra in the melee, 2 extra in the impact. Acid 13, plasma 17. Now, if I were to look at this outfit, melee is going to go 2, impact 2, acid 12 to 18, shock is 13. So this one, plasma, goes up. Why don't we do this one? Because we get that +1 in the skills for silent. Yeah, this has more, so we're going to upgrade this. All right. God, we could even do the second upgrade. Man, we could literally get this up this much. We can't get it to level 3 because we don't have a borrower sound shell. But we could literally get it to level 2, but we'll wait on that just a little bit. We got it to level upgrade 2. Let me look at the weapons upgrade now. Obviously, we want to take a look at the hunter bow. So this is going to give us 18... 25 and damage boost, 50 and braided wires. I mean, it's going to help, so why not? So now we have new attributes. We have the Acid Hunter arrows. There's also traps that we could upgrade, but I don't plan on using traps too much, but I do want to get into it a little bit just so you can see it. All right. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up the corroding state. Once in this state, enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger large explosions. And we have 2 more in our health spots.
Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
All right, let's see. Let's take a look at the map here. We do have another. Let's go to this unknown site. It's going to be over here. Hope we got something that allows us to crouch move a little quicker. Need to kill wildlife as well. What do you get? Boar, rich meat, that wild meat. Okay. That I think will help you what? Upgrade your pouches and stuff like that.
Use fire against it.
I cannot damage it under here. Okay. I wanted to see if I could stealth attack it, but that's a no. Huh. You gonna come out or what? I can't damage it until it comes out. There it goes. Interesting. So you cannot attack it under. I thought you could, but maybe you could still stealth it under, but we didn't get the chance to stealth it because we lost that opportunity because it saw us a little too quickly.
That'll keep me awake.
Is this just not like It's just so amazing. Everything about this game so far. Is everything I wanted it to be.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I do. I have it available. Let's give this a try. Whoa, that is awesome. And it gives us Valor. Yep, you can see it there. Every single time we kill. Almost. Wow. So you have to go to a shelter to craft and update items. Hold on. No, because I can do it here too. But only that. So you can craft some things here. Guys, we've just been sitting here in this little tiny portion area. Not even really opening up the game yet. And it's just been so much fun. Pouch upgrades. This is what we've been wanting. All right. Looks like we've got one that we can do. Bomb satchel. Why is it always got to be the crappiest one? We want resource. We need a boar hide. We need one more boar to get this. This is the one we want. Let's go find a... Let's create a job for it. Yes. All right, we got it. No way! You can fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using a fast travel pack. So you can literally fast travel anywhere you want in this game. From anywhere. But let me get this. Let me explain it this. If I wanted to fast travel from right here to a place that I've been to, I can fast travel. But if I do it from a campfire, it's free. Thank God. All right, here we go. Oh, I guess I don't have it yet. What? Did I not get the boar hide? I'm so confused. I thought I just literally picked up a boar hide. I'm not getting a boar hide, though. I'm getting boar bone. There we go. All right. Now I can do it. Perfect. All right, so there we go. So in order to get the next resource, we would need hornet lizard bone and a goose feather. Obviously, these are good things to try to find so that you can do it correctly. Hunter arrow, increase the amount of hunter bow ammunition. This is also good too. We need to find another raccoon.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside. Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb. You get a strong color out of this.
pretty awesome, right? Now you can turn this off. You don't have to have it show everything. I just have it show everything. Wow, look at this. It's like I'm playing Assassin's Creed now all of a sudden.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal?
Lens of Dawn.
Looks like some kind of lens.
There's 6 of them. A dome-shaped piece of glass that reflects light recovered from a Carja signal tower at the northeast end of the Daunt.
Guess I'll keep it for later.
Sheesh, man, this game. Look, we've only discovered everything in the back of where we freaking started. Are you schnitting me? We haven't even made it to freaking Chainscrape yet. Holy crap. This game is just freaking amazing. God, I love my Xbox, but man, PlayStation has been killing it with these single-player games, and you have to respect it. Holy shit. I mean, dudes, we were there. We were literally, when we started going down in this valley, we were right there. Look at that animation. Her mouth moves as she's trying to maintain her balance. I mean, although she should have better balance than that. It's a gorgeous view, right? You know I'm about to do it. Here we go. While my hair was frolicking in the wind. I just can't get over how awesome they have done with this. I just want a damn raccoon. Where have all the raccoons gone? I mean, there's all kinds of wild boars, but where's me some raccoons? 13 charger. It's a mountable machine. It's unlocked. PSI overrides unlocked. Alright, so this is... Now watch this. Oh, that is so good that you could pick it up from this. Look at me bending down and picking shit up. Look at me already able to attack things from on top of it.
It's a fight then.
Not much of a fight. Okay, I gotta get used to the square now. Can't help but love this already. Oh, got me. Hey, you don't attack my steed. She helped! She helped! I love it! Come here. That's right. Good girl. Unfortunately, there is no raccoons in this area. Glad that that saves. We just need the tool. I did do a Valor Surge, yes, I did it. It's pretty cool. I also went to the top of the freaking mountain up there. Where was it? I think it's right there. I went to the top of there and found a big collectible. There's a total of 6 of them in the world. So I got that. And now we're just kind of still looking around here. I thought that would be something, but... We have pretty much scoured the entirety of some of these areas here. It's square to get on those guys now instead of triangle. It's gonna take a little time to remember, I guess. This is not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to fire an arrow at this creature. Still didn't get it, man. This is the only thing that sucks, is that you're not always guaranteed to get what you think you need. I need a raccoon hide, but you can't guarantee that you're gonna get the raccoon hide. Will be a different color? Okay. So far, I just haven't come across it. A lot of wild boars, though. Oh my god, it killed me so quick! I wasn't paying attention to my health. Wow. Did take a lot of damage off of it though. Where did it put us at? Where in the hell are we? Oh, it put us all the way over here. Okay. I don't think it took anything from us that we had already gained. Yeah, see how that's yellow? I think when it's red, that means it's something that we need. So that's cool.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
I love this thing, dude. Look at this. Oh, that's great. Oh, so much fun.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Upgrading certain weapons, alright. See, these are all raccoons, but they're yellow. I need a red raccoon from what I'm... Oh, we got it. So that did work. We got the raccoon hide. I guess it's not a red raccoon I need. I think this is one of those... Yeah, you can't get past it because... Well, let's see. Maybe we can. I think eventually you'll be able to get things to make you stay under the water longer. Oh, there's all kinds of things down in this area.
I'll shake it as I go. Just pick something up. Did you see that? It gave me a little thing. Like it was a story item or something. Now, what is this question mark here? Oh, now I know something's there. All right, now I know something is there, though. Good. All right, let's go this way because there's still something. Oh, wow. No, I thought I already unlocked. Oh, this is a... Didn't say I unlocked this campfire, so I guess it did not save the campfire that I unlocked. It's a little weird, but... Because we did this one. Or maybe it just doesn't show up that we did, but we did. I'm not sure. We just need to get to a workbench now. Dyer can make use of this.
I am thoroughly impressed with this game so far. I hope you guys are as well. Alright, now we're pretty much back to where we were.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Oh, I saw it there at the last second when I jumped off. I have to keep playing until you can start. I wish, but I don't think people would be able to stand an 8-hour video. That'd be a little too much. See, this can be a little tough. I'm just trying to stand up. Oh, look at that nice little city there.
Take this to a dyer later.
Whoa, what the hell?
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Outlander approaching. That the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jaruf's orders.
Good enough for me.
So we're clearly not in the Forbidden West yet.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
You could have skipped all of this. You didn't have to do this.
Daunt. Now I've seen everything. Don't give me that. Must be someone around here worth talking.
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
Cool. Till Oven blows that whistle, no one's working anyway.
Missy!
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
All right, let's get our pouch upgrade. So we can do the hunter arrow quiver. This allows us to have more, well, you know. And we can still do this. We need boar bone. We have 2. We need metal shards. Might as well do it. All right. Got plenty of things to do it, might as well do it. Still got plenty to do this. Alright.
Of course you got a slap for me.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
All right, we got the champion spear. We got the Nor Legacy spear. I don't know which one's better. Damage, charge speed, energize, critical strike damage, silent strike damage. Oh, I think they're both rare. It was the gift, that's right.
Are
why my head's...
We did pick up some face paint. I don't know how to equip it yet, though.
Your head's stuck. But I didn't do nothing.
I guess the true nature of what this is isn't open to us yet.
Whoa!
Must be someone round here worth talking to.
Kinda makes you wish you still had that energy.
Lots of side missions, lots of other stuff. We haven't even begun to open up this world yet. Look at this. All this we've explored so far. Still nothing compared to the massive amount of this game. That is crazy.
Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it.
Alright guys, that is going to be it for right now. I mean, we did practically a 5-hour stream. I know we didn't get very, very far. We have a lot of side missions here to uncover. And so this is the perfect place to stop as we continue our journey with Aloy. We'll be back again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel at 11 a.m. for the release of the game. And hopefully you guys will still be with us. I know a lot of you are going to be playing it at that time as well. So I hope you do enjoy it. I'm going to make a few other videos too, showcasing some 4K HDR gameplay and other stuff that I'm going to try to have on the channel for this as well. But Stitcher of outfits, that's what it is. Yeah, we just can't do anything with that stuff yet, I guess, until we unlock this kind of area and we find Aaron first. So other than that, thanks so much for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. I just can't wait for everything. And yeah, thanks so much for the donations. Really helps out. Thanks for all the new subscribers. You guys mean the world to me, so thank you for helping me keep this channel going as much as it can. Keep those likes coming. Make sure you leave a comment after this video. In like 5 minutes, you can comment on the video. Make sure you comment on it. Make sure you watch it too, again, because it really helps the watch time overall for the video and stuff. So thanks again so much. Love you all. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace.